everybody. Good evening. Hi Jesse. Hey Spaceship. Long time no see. Didn't I just leave the party? I know. Same. Okay. Hi, thank you. Good to be back. Hello, hello. Hi Neil. Hi Wolf Nerd. Hi guys. Today was a little bit chaotic, like right at the last minute there. I was gonna be getting started and then some stuff went. I got a text from a friend that I've been checking in with the last couple of days. Her dad hasn't been doing well. But yeah, so she just found out today. So I was like kind of immediately in like go mode, like checking flights just in case. So it's like, for me it's really hard to, when I have like friends going through stuff, it's really hard for me to separate from that and then be like, I'm doing my own thing, I'll deal with that later or whatever. So I just told her she can text or call. So I may need to be available for her later, but anyway. Well, she's a good friend. She lives like clear across the country though. She just moved somewhat recently, so compartmentalizing, that's not I can't do that. So, yeah, what Jesse said. But we're here and we're going to do stuff while we're here. So, thank you, Ripster. So if you guys haven't seen the ears, these are the ears for today. I'm pulling out all my purple stuff so I can match her face. The weather's been pretty good with what I have as far as purple clothes. So here we go. The teal ears. I don't know if I've seen the teal ears yet. No. Ooh. Should we? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. What time is it? I want to know when the actual sunset is. Good evening, Patrick. Hi, Kenneth. Oh, thanks, Summon. Summon. I was reading Bussin' and Summer at the same time. It's 80 and whoa, okay. Are your nails purple too? Oh, they're black right now, but let's just say they're purple. That's better. Okay, it says sunset in 45 minutes, so maybe we can just go. I want to do Cars Land sunset today. Yeah, Sha-Boom. Oh, thanks, Dave. Hello, Dorian. I am looking at my ticket. Hang on. Hi, Benny, by the way. I wasn't expecting you to see here right now. Hello.
Hello. Have a good one.
Thank you. You're welcome. Cars Land Sha-Boom? Yes. Thank you guys for giving me the sunset time. We're gonna go see Sha-Boom. We'll roam around a little bit and then we'll make our way over there. We saw, a few months ago, we saw a super epic sunset in Cars Land. And I want to see if we can replicate that today. I mean, I can't replicate the sunset, but replicate that experience. Ooh, Chris, I'll let you keep that weather. Although, I love hot weather once the sun goes down. I really like that. I like the desert weather, especially when the sun goes down. Nice, awesome Disney Ghostess. It's fun to go with friends. I play Disney Magic Kingdom online and the characters have personalized Mickey ears. Oh, fun. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Christine, it's been a minute. I know. I've been traveling and busy as heck. This is my first normal stream in a while. Well, good to have you however often you're able to be here. Hopefully busy, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just read the last part of your message. Things have just been... this year, it's not been a bad year, but it's been a very growing year. There have been things going on that require strength and bouncing back and resilience and stuff. And I feel like, I don't know if I just get, like when things are good, I just get kind of complacent about it or whatever. I don't know. But it does make me appreciate the times when everything's going well. So I guess that's a good thing. Busy good so far, good. You're sleeping in the desert tonight? Wow, okay, sleeping outside in the desert in that weather does not sound pleasant because I like it really cold at night. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, Patrick. I don't control the sunsets. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I recently lost that superpower. I know, Murphy the Dragon is no more. Hi, Wendy. Thanks, Goro. I go back and forth, like I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to share because I don't want to bring you guys down. So, but when I told you guys in the chat earlier before I started, I was like, I just need to relay the info to you. And I wasn't really, I had just gotten it. So I was like, I don't know what to do here. I was going through all the options in my mind. Like, do I cancel and just be available? Do I book a flight for tomorrow? Like, I don't know. It's hard to know what someone's gonna need. So Murphy might get rebuilt. Oh, so Roberto, the captain of the Mark Twain, he said there's gonna be a new one, but you know, who knows, because this just happened. Hi, Princess Kristen. Ooh, Disney World, across the country. That's good to know, Spaceship. I guess that's good for you guys to know, though, just in case my friend decides she does want to have a call. I may just have to put you guys on a break screen for a few minutes. Thank you, Kyla. Kayla? Fire Dragon Fire. You know, they just got rid of all the food and wine stuff. That's probably why it's a little less empty, or a little more empty. A little less empty. Yeah, Meowky was gaining weight. Now he's losing weight again, and we can give him like an appetite stimulant to get him to eat. But I guess, yeah, sorry, I don't want to be too downer. We're just not sure. Things are kind of up in the air about that. Like, how much do we do to prolong things? Getting any snacks? I don't know. Probably, because I have not had dinner yet. I kind of had like a pre-dinner snack. It actually looks, I see it dipping a little bit as far as connection. I have a bearded dragon if you need a Murphy replacement. He doesn't spit fire though. I mean, and he's small. It's probably best if he doesn't spit fire. Sometimes that area is totally fine, but for some reason right there it wasn't. What's the wait time for Mermaid right now? Let me just check wait times and see. We're waiting for the sunset, which is in 35 minutes, 40 minutes. Hi, Kathleen. Oh, Little Mermaid's 10-minute wait right now. Wait, I wonder what Soarin' is. Oh, it's an hour. I was like, oh, we could just hop on over to Soarin', but I guess not. Oh, fun, Patrick. I did not know that. That's my favorite park. Oh, thanks, Gary. I mean, that was interesting. I was like, does it seem really dark? Before we even found out there was a blackout. Nice, Steelers. Nice. When locals flee the park. KMBC sent a news helicopter? Whoa. We were inside the action, watching the cancellations happen inside the park. Attractions Live news coverage. AL NBC. Or AL NC? NBC. Oh, the line just got longer. Still not very long though. TV. It rhymes, sort of. May 9th. I've been invited, so my husband is going to like a food convention thing, and they have special dinners every night that I'm invited to. But I might just go to the one on the weekend and then come back and do stream stuff. All that to say, I'll probably be there on Tuesday the 9th. I don't anticipate skipping that day. Question for the chat. So in high school, I got to do kind of a makeover on my bedroom when my sister Heidi moved out and my little sister moved up to her room. I got to remake my room and decorate it. And I used periwinkle, lavender, and like a seafoam green as my colors. And then I had like light blue kind of sheer curtains. And then I had a little garden outside my window, and I would just like open the window and the curtains would blow in the wind and I could see my flowers. And that was my happy place. And I'm curious what you guys, what color your bedroom was, whether or not you had the choice to remake it yourself. What were your room colors? Hello, Paris, Pearface. I heard that too, Spaceship. Where's what? Black average. Watch your step and then got the green one. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's down, right? Okay. I know on Mansion it's... Okay, enjoy The Little Mermaid. With a better camera. Vibrant.
I was born from a small blue ant in a white roof. My story is not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, the mermaid? Ah, what a voice.
Happily ever after.
Repentance in the night and made a switch. 2 years. Poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They conform to my golden rights, they'll just freeze, and I help them. Yes, I do. So the Cascades. No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say the word until the kiss
understanding, but otherwise,
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Hello, Barrett. Hello, Urban. Thank you. Hello, M. Wright. Welcome, everyone. Good evening. We're going to watch the sunset over in Carsland and Sha-Boom. Hopefully there's a lot of people involved because that makes it extra fun. Hi, Surface Emmy. Happy Friday! Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm sure she does too. I have a sweatshirt that I'm wearing. I was wearing like a short sleeve shirt, and I just have this sweatshirt. It's not even a thick sweatshirt at all. And then I've got kind of like a fluffy hoodie, sort of, not hoodie, there's no hood, like a zip up, you know where it partly zips up, but it's not a full zip up, it's like the top neck area zips up. Anyway, I've got this like fluffy sweater, and when I was going through security, there's just a child on the ground. When I was going through security, the guy behind me was like, "You're expecting to get real cold tonight?" And I was like, I guess. I'm like, this isn't even as warm as I usually like to be. Sir, mind your own jacket business. Hi, B Disney. Hello, Jen. I haven't seen Sha-Boom in a while either. Christine, thank you for taking people through the rides and giving people a bit of happiness. I never know what to say when people say that, because like I feel like I'm just here capturing what's already offered, but I need to just say thank you, or you're welcome. I don't know. Thank you for being with me while we share in the joy together. Hi, Sunny. No ears today? Oh, I'm wearing ears. Did you not see them? I've got dem ears on. I'm speechless. It's 7:10. Let me see what the wait time is for racers. Maybe we'll have time to hop on it real quick and then make it back in time for Sha-Boom. It don't have to be fast though. I made Disneyland. I can take full credit for this. You're welcome. Hi, Cynthia. I really like these ears. Was it Kelly that was saying you had a room that was lilac and now it's seafoam green? That's pretty close to the colors that I had chosen for my room. And then when I moved into my first apartment where I rented with a couple of girlfriends, I painted just one accent wall because I knew I'd have to paint it back, and so I didn't want to do too much, but I painted it this kind of like sage green sort of color, and I loved it. My favorite colors for like room or decorate, like if I had a garden, I would design it around those cool, calming colors. Hi, Mr. McBeevy. Why am my cold already. That's not a good sign. You look well rested. Oh, thanks. That's always nice to hear. More rested than usual. What's the temp? Last week it was like 90 at some point during the day. But that was last Friday. And then today I think it was a high of 86, at least according to the forecast. But then I think it's a low of high 50s. Like I think it's at 11 p.m. is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Hi, Moonberry. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can't do this right now. I guess it depends on how long this takes. I've got about 20 minutes. And I don't know how long this line's going to take. I mean, it's moving along. We'll just wait in line for a little bit and see what happens. Big fat frog! Long time no see. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm sure the sun will wait for you. Okay. Tan and then burgundy. Oh, nice. I like that. After Sha-Boom? Could do that. We've got about 20 minutes, so this depends on how fast they're bringing in the single riders or going through them. So, well, I feel like if it ages you, it probably ages me too, Kelly.
Yeah, but their ride is closed. Their ride is closed. At least one of you guys
Maybe I'll wait on it. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, guys, excuse me. Also, there was some weird side-eye happening. I feel like. You guys go ahead.
Right
now. Did you have to go inside when the street? No, we didn't really stay out super late. Because we lived in a safe-ish area, but we still didn't stay out super late at night. And if we were staying out, we were at our friend Christina's house, who lived 2 houses up. Or we were riding our bike with, like, our dad. What I liked to do when I was kind of older, elementary age, was I made cards. I did handmade cards, like greeting cards, and I would go sell them door to door because we didn't get allowance or anything. So I had to get entrepreneurial. I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? Neurial. Did those kids say the ride was closed? Oh, I'm not sure. Still got a little bit of time before Sha-Boom can happen, so we'll see if there's anything else that can be done quickly, but probably just a little bit of roaming. Hallmark. Yeah, I always wanted to have garage sales. I always was kind of, as a kid, that sort of business-minded, like, okay, how much are my materials going to cost? How much do I charge? what are the profits and stuff like that. That's always been a fun process for me, is figuring out business stuff. Finally feels like summer. It's getting there. Did I miss cocktail hour? Wait, cocktail hour? I don't think so. I missed it too. I'll make my own Sha-Boom. People are like, okay. They did, but the cast member walked by and didn't say anything to anyone in line, so I think they were trying to mess with those waiting. They probably thought like, ah, got that girl, ha. People were asking earlier in the first stream if, like about my experience with people's reaction to me streaming. And I don't think you could see because I had the camera face the other direction, but there were two women in line just now, probably in their 60s maybe. This guy's tall. Oh, he can talk. That's weird. I don't know why that's weird, but it's weird to me. And one of them like looked at me and then whispered to her friend, and then her friend turned and looked at me, and then it was really obvious that I was being whispered about, and so I just looked at the first lady and smiled, and then she just stared back at me. So I was like, okay, and then they just kept both staring at me. So what can you do? Hopefully there's no blackout tonight. Did you smile and wave? I didn't wave, I just smiled. Did you have a lemonade stand? Absolutely I did. I still remember when I was a kid and I sold greeting cards, I would sell them the easier ones to make, I'd sell 25 cents a piece. And then the more complicated ones I'd sell for 50 cents a piece. Those were the deluxe premium quality ones. Is that a selfie stick? Who does she think she is? Awkward. Yeah. Oh well. Wah, 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 wah. People control. Ladies, I'm going to need you to stop staring at Attractions Live. She is very famous and she doesn't like being stared at. I'll just get Roberto to do it. No, actually, no, he's the one that makes people stare at me. The most awkward thing about what he does is he'll be like, it's Christine's birthday! And then like, it's a huge-ish crowd of people, and only a couple of people will be like, yay! And most people are just staring, and he makes it so uncomfortable. He's like, she's famous, she's on YouTube, and then he purposely gets my username wrong. He's the worst. Was it the lady from the plane? Oh, the enemies lady? Probably. After calculating costs, overheads, outgoings, the lemonade will be $1.4 million per half cup. Roberto is your hype man. That was just a nice, it was a nice treat to get to do a wheelhouse tour, wheelhouse ride with him earlier.
Don't be scared. It's like really fun.
I know. That's what I was saying is the challenge when I am getting faces from people, trying to tell myself, oh, they're probably just curious. But sometimes when they're staring and I smile back and they don't smile, then I'm like, oh, yeah, there's something weird going on there. But I blush for you when he does that. Oh my goodness, I'm blushing plenty on my own. It's the worst. But, oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, no, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I know. I figure if someone is staring at me and I'm smiling at them and they are not smiling back, I feel like at that point, I feel like it's a them problem, not a me problem. Because what person stares someone down and then doesn't smile at them when they're being smiled. Like that, there's clearly something going on there. Just wink back. Hey. Just be like, hey, you like what you see? They're like, okay. I wouldn't do that if it was like a creepy guy. But it was like 2 older ladies, so. Does Disney ask me to come do video? No, but they allow it. In a few minutes, Rogue.
All the power.
Oh, so you know how when you're on the freeway and there's somebody who's got like road rage or something, and they're tailing you because they're in a hurry or whatever, and then they speed around you and then they pull up next to you to give you a face or flip you off or something. When I first started driving, I'd look at people like, what in the world is wrong with you? Like, why are you so upset? And then I'd get the look on their face, and it would ruin my hour or my day or whatever. So I came up with a solution. If someone is having like road rage and they come up next to you to do some sort of face to you, just look straight forward with like the stupidest look on your face, just the stupidest, or like just do like a really, really ridiculous looking face and just stare straight forward. And I'm just imagining, it's just, there's something really pleasing about imagining that they are looking at me being like, what in the world? And they're thrown off. Like they were expecting to engage in an angry way, and then they're just like, wait, what? That's my thing. And then, without fail, they move on. They don't stick around when I do that. How do I do that? What kind of face? Okay, Roberto. How do you twirl? Show me. Oh. I just made a face at the screen and then started laughing to myself. Try it. It makes you feel better, because when somebody has road rage, doesn't it make you feel like that fighter? Well, for me, if I see someone who's being crazy and tailing people and then I get tailed, I get fight or flight, because I'm like, you're putting me in danger by being so close to me. And so I need some sort of outlet for it. And so for some reason, doing that stupid face and just imagining them being confused by it makes me feel really good, and it relieves that feeling. I just don't look at people. Oh, I don't either at this point. I learned that pretty quickly, not to look at people. What was that noise your cat made? He made me do it like 20 times. Can we see your silly face? I don't think you guys could handle it, to be honest. Oh. My dad says cotton pickin'. Bless your cotton pickin' heart. No, Kenneth. No. I've done it enough. You can look back on my earlier stream. Nice try, though. You can't handle the face. Hi, Starbuck. You just give them the face. Trying to think of how I would do that without it being severely bizarre. Oh, there's just a car in the road. Same little red wagon. Are you talking about the "You can't ride in my little red wagon, the axle's broken and the wheels are sagging"? Is that the one we're talking about? Oh, it's starting to set. The sun is setting. Not quite yet. We're not quite there. We can still do wide. We got enough light. Brian and Amanda? What's their user? Is their name Brian and Amanda? On, like, their YouTube name? Hi, Tiffany. Here comes the spin. So mad. I can't remember if it was, I feel like there was a comedian, maybe you guys know who, Dane Cook, maybe, who said, if someone is like acting crazy or acting mad, never mind. This is Sha-Boom if you've missed it. It happens every sunset. Oh, sorry.
It's like a military parade.
So many people doing it. I love the bubbles too.
Join in. Why is our circle getting
The biggest one I've seen. That was a fun one. Oh, I'm seeing gems, but I didn't see the message pop up, so let me look it up. Okay. Oh, let's see. This is a $25 tip. Oh, Benny, thanks. I got it like just as I saw the message coming up. From Jeffrey Lou, as always, I'm totally enjoying tonight's stream. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks. We got an honorary citizen button. Cute. That was fun. Thank you, Jeffrey Lou. We could do a Sha-Boom light up hand heart. There we go. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Thank you guys for dropping the gems in the chat. Thanking Jeffrey for being such a gem to support the channel. Felt like I was at a wedding reception. I know, it was so fun. Man, if I got married again, like now instead of 10 years ago, that would have been such a, hey, that would have been such a fun thing to have in there, but I don't know if a lot of people would know what it was. Oh, Barrett, wait, that one came through. Thank you, Barrett, for the $10 tip. It says Sha-Boom. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. Where should we do this? We could do a Cars Land one. Thank you, Barrett. We're gonna do a Cars Land one. Oh, that guy was vaping. Interesting. Like, not very slyly. Pretty sure that's not allowed, but cool, 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 cool. Ooh, this is a cool view. That's for Barrett. Or if somebody else likes that one and wants to use that one, they can too. Moon Fairy wanted to watch the cars going by a little bit. Hitoshi, thank you for subscribing. And if you guys have not already subscribed, what are you doing? Don't you like Disney at all? It's not, and take those devices back to your car. What? Nighttime desert vibes. Oh yeah, the like button. That's a good thing too. All the things. But only hit the like button if you like the stream. If you don't like it, don't hit the like button. It just makes sense. Oh, the vape. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, wait, what? Okay, Ryog. It's so pretty there at night with the neon lights. Oh, yeah, let's watch the, there's another cool view over here of the cars. What the world needs now is Disneyland. It's the only thing. I'm not sure what rhymes with that. If you love it, hit it 3 times because, yeah, on, off, on. There we go. Thank you, Starbuck. Speaking of Starbuck, I'm thinking I might keep my coffee tradition going and grab, oh, sorry. After we look at some views, look at the sky. It's gonna get prettier. It's just gonna get prettier. Coffee, 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 coffee. Yes, what Neil said. 5 for 1 like. realistically, Disneyland's probably cheaper than therapy. Well, maybe not. I haven't, Maro. I know Ryan was more interested. Did someone say coffee? Oh, well, look at that. Juice is here. After hearing the word coffee. How's it going, Juice? Happy Friday. You don't understand people who scream on that ride? What? You're going fast. It's fun. I scream on rides when I'm not streaming. It's fun. It's like laughing or crying. It's what's that word? Cathartic. We conjured Juice by saying coffee. Don't touch the cactus. When I was in high school, for some dumb reason, I thought it was like cool that I got this little baby cactus, and the little cactus spines or whatever were so fine that they were soft like hair. But oh my goodness, I'm getting goosebumps just even thinking about it. Thank you. Yes, shout out to the mods because they're excellent. FYI, the mods are not perfect people, and they do their best to make the best judgments that they can, and they do sort of a progressive discipline thing. If they're not sure about something or something seems sketchy, it just gets deleted. You're not getting banned, so it's not mean if something seems questionable and it gets deleted. Just maybe take a look at what was deleted and be like, oh, I could see how that could be said this way. But deleting is not being mean. Usually if somebody is making an effort to be in a community and is just not really knowing what the community rules are, the mods will explain it. So try not to, I know it's easy to take offense to getting deleted or timed out or whatever, but trust me, the mods don't want to have to do that stuff. They're just trying to enforce the standards and boundaries that I've set up. So it's not them, it's me. Be mad at me. They do an amazing job. They do. I'm not perfect. They're almost perfect, but they're probably not perfect. None of us are perfect. So it is possible that sometimes calls are made that aren't exactly understood perfectly, but just if we can offer some grace to the mods, that would be awesome. Hi, Steven. You're the problem, it's you. You're the problem. Aw, Juice. Juice. Okay, I just want to throw this out there because this is going to be your second week in a row doing this. This is not an expectation, even though you are offering this 2 weeks in a row. If you are in the chat modding and I'm gonna go get coffee, I'm not like waiting for you to order for me. I just want you to know that. I can order my own stinking coffee. And also I appreciate you, thank you. That sounded ungrateful, but you know what I mean. There is speaking of a mod who is a duck, he has his exam on Tuesday. So everybody wish him luck if he shows up today. I think he'll be done by the time we have our stream on Tuesday. So, oh yeah, he for sure will because I'm doing a night stream on Tuesday. It's going to be the Star Wars night, opening night. But yeah, he'll be done on Tuesday. Decaf? No, please. No. It is 7:41. Can I just say, I was feeling kind of shaky when I started the stream today, and you guys just totally made me forget about everything, like, going on. And I just, yeah. Hanging out with you guys is, like, my own little bit of escape therapy, so... It's my Modly. No, it is not. Just want to make sure you know it is not. But thank you for offering. I appreciate you. Hi, Joanna. Hi, Becky. Actually, I don't think he's in the chat right now. But I kind of want to do this. Can we, when I say go, don't do it yet. When I say go, can we just spam the chat for like 30 or 45 seconds with good luck chai, or good luck Tchaikovsky, however you want to put it. Chai is T-C-H-A-I. Like the start of Tchaikovsky. We just call him chai. Can we just spam the chat with that when I say go? Does everybody understand your instructions? Good luck chai, and then just a bunch of emojis. This is your permission to spam and go crazy, okay? Okay. If you know your assignment, say got it. If you're ready, say got it. Oh, excuse me? Got it? Okay. Okay, because we want this to be like a strong wall of good lucks. Okay, I see some. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure if you're all on board. We're a little rusty right now. Chat, have you got it? Are you ready? Got it? Okay. I feel better about this. All right, I'm seeing it. Okay, so I'm gonna say go, and then go. Okay. So we're gonna say good luck, chai, in 3, 2, 1, go. Spam the chat as much as you can. We need the chat going. There's only a 5-second delay. Go, go, go! You are the worst. Oh, I love it. Good job, you guys. Woo! Spam it. Spam! We're saying good luck to Chai because he's got a work exam, a big work exam on Tuesday. Yes, go! Good job, you guys. Thank you. Now you all get banned. Gotcha. All right, and break. I mean, you can keep saying it if you want. But I kind of want to clip it and send it to him so he knows that the chat's behind him. It's funny when people try to troll the chat. The chat in general is such a positive force that when people try to troll, it comes off really weak. The positivity of the chat is too strong. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and over to coffee now. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Oh, he's got an exam for his work, and it's not an easy exam. This is the way. Let's switch to night cam. Positivity only. Thank you, Stephen. Ah! So it is 7:45, 7:47. Let me plan how we're gonna do this. Okay. Just trying to stay on top of messages and make sure I'm not missing anything. What do you think about them getting rid of Splash Mountain? I'm kind of excited to see the change. I'm okay with it being switched. I'm not super attached to it like some people are. But I kind of wish that it could be fast so that we can see it soon. I'm not looking forward to it being down for a while. Thanks, Kelly. I like when I get to switch over to the night cam. It always warms my heart. Thank you. When people are like, whoa, the colors are vibrant. I'm like, yes. That's not the most important goal of the stream, but quality video is obviously a plus. Just randomly yell Chris? Okay, sure. Chris! Chris! Thank you, Juice. So what's going on? We went and watched Sha-Boom. Oh, and a little bit of the sunset. Yeah, we kind of watched the sunset. Awk. I yelled it pretty loud. I don't know if you could tell. I yelled it like I was actually looking for somebody. Happy Friday, GB. You have excellent audio. But thanks. The drop at the end. I thought that I heard, I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought that I heard it was going to be the same structure. They're just retheming it. I saw Chris covering his face. See, okay, that would be disrupting the guest experience, I feel like. In the Esplanade, like, there's so many people, or it's such a wide area. But if I'm just walking down Main Street and yelling names, I feel like that could get annoying. I do like that idea. I'm also, and I would do it if it were just me. Uh-oh, hang on a second. My charger seems to have shut off. Hold on. I think I just have to press the button. Do you know there are 3 other Disney streams besides you? Oh, there's way more than that. How do I get associated embarrassment 5,424 miles away? I don't know, Benny. That seems like a good talent, special talent. Is the button on this side? Where's the button? Charger down. I gotta get it up and going before this all shuts off. Okay. There we go. What in the world? Okay, we're good now. Why is this strange lady with a selfie stick? It's not a selfie stick! That was not me yelling at you, by the way. Whoa, dressy spider. You have to say that. How do I get more subscribers? I've got 3. Well, you gotta post content. That's important. If you're posting content often and not getting any new subscribers, it's probably because you picked a topic that people aren't searching. So you've got to find the content that people want to see that you enjoy creating. That's the trick to a successful YouTube, I hear. It's just a baby! I'm just a baby! It's a baby gimbal. Hey, EJ. Hi, Thana. Okay, we're gonna go pick up some random girl's coffee. Okay, let me preface this by saying I am not saying to do this, but it was a hilarious Instagram reel that I saw. There's a girl I follow, and she's a mom, and she's like, awesome mom hack for when you're having a tough day, or a free coffee mom hack when you're having a tough day. You just go to Starbucks and you go to the pickup window or the pickup stand, and you just pick a coffee, free coffee, hacks. Which obviously is somebody else's coffee, but I went straight to the comments because I knew people were going to take it seriously and be mad at her for it, and I was right. Yeah, I don't think that's allowed, Mark. Is that not theft? That's why I prefaced it by saying don't do that. I will say it 3 more times. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It was a joke that she posted it, and it's a joke that I'm telling you guys. Don't do that. That's terrible. It is terrible. Deborah! Hello! I don't know if the order is ready yet. I don't see anything that looks like the right size. Unless it's something different than I'm usually looking for. You're subbing on all 6. Whoa! Thank you. That is dedication. It's ready? Oh, okay. I'll go ask Buena. Oh, excuse me. I'm picking up a mobile order for April. I think it's a little one.
For April?
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for subscribing. Matterhorn is closed. I know. Bummer. Thank you to It's Just Juice for providing my caffeine tonight. This stream powered by It's Just Juice. Wait. Oh. Wait. Okay. I'm waiting. They didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure. You have a treat too? Okay. You are so too much. Sometimes they'll say, okay. Wait, Carly, are those for juice? If so, well done.
Oh, sorry. Have a great night. Thank you. You too. Thank you.
Maria. And Maria. Oh, okay. Maria, order for Maria. Yesenia. Sarah or Sarah. Hi. Under what name?
I don't see anything available, so I'll just ask them. Wait, is she still at Disneyland?
Was a mobile? Yes.
Are there any, I'm waiting for a pastry for April.
It was a mobile?
It was mobile, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a pastry. I'm not sure what it is. It was a surprise. It's a pastry, like some sort of. Oh yeah, that's fine. Thank you. You too. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something. Thank you, Juice. I could guess, but I didn't want to assume. I want coffee and I have a gift card. Oh, you should get coffee. Everyone get coffee. Okay, like, let's see. It's a chocolate croissant. Okay. Hey, it's me again, Sub. Thank you. Mom hacks. No. I actually asked for like the correct name. So the reason I said we're asking for a random name is because obviously that's not my name. But my son lives on. I could live on Starbucks croissants, chocolate croissants. Seriously, I legitimately think I could maybe. I'm gonna save this for a little bit, and I'm gonna do coffee now, and then chocolate croissant if we get hungry later, or I guess depending on how busy we get, a surprise later when I forget about it. Yes, okay. Some chocolate croissants though are like, wait, what? This one, I really like the Starbucks one, because it's got a good amount of chocolate, but sometimes they have not enough chocolate, or the pastry doesn't taste very good. And I'm like, what's up with that? Hello, Mr. Disney King. I honestly, sometimes I kind of just wish I could live off pastries and coffee. And to be honest, sometimes I do. Like, so the last few weeks have been taxing mentally, and the hardest week with our kitties, just trying to figure out everything with their health issues, both of them. Ryan called me on his way home on Friday, not this past Friday, but the 2 weeks ago when it was the really rough week. And he's like, I'm picking you up some Starbucks. What do you want? And he's like, I just want to thank you for all the work you did to take care of the kitties this week. And I was just like, ugh. Don't forget candy. Oh yeah, candy. Good evening. I'm coming out to Disneyland in July. Ooh, that's exciting. Lots of people are telling me they're coming out soon. I've never had BJ's, like the pizza place. They have chocolate croissants. Ryan's making me look bad. He doesn't do stuff like that very often, but he knows that treats are my love language, or like the treats that I like are a way that things that I feel appreciated. And so, and actually we were having a conversation recently just with each other about how we can, like, is there anything, like he was, I forget how we were talking about it, but we were talking about the other person's needs and stuff like that. And he was like, is there anything, like, do you ever, he's like, I know I don't get you flowers very often. Do you wish I got you flowers more often? Because I can totally do that. And I was like, honestly, flowers are cool, but I don't feel like I need that to feel loved. I mean, I will not say no, but it was kind of nice to occasionally have that check-in with him and be like, are you getting loved the way you need to get loved? And I feel like we don't do it probably as often as we could, but maybe every couple of years we'll do that. I'd rather have food than flowers. Same. I know it's temporary, but yeah. This is my last channel. That is commitment. Thank you. Ooh, what do we have today? Let me look. Ooh, brown sugar syrup, light whip, Doppio, double shot. So I don't think you necessarily have to do the cliched things for your partner, but it might not be a bad idea to ask them if they want those things, because it's such an easy, it's like having a cheat sheet for the quiz. If they say, yeah, like flowers would make me feel really loved if you did that, like a couple times a year. Easy. Cheat sheet. Tiger lily. Oh, what Benny said. Yeah. Looks like a little less busy over here, maybe. Cryptid. Oh, is that the last one? Thank you for subscribing. Hi. Thank you. Hello. For me, chocolate, tons of thoughtfulness with chocolate in my book. It could be something really simple for your person. It could be like a note saying, I appreciate you every once in a while. Or just a note on their car or something. You know, like things you do when you're dating to woo your person. Ooh, Casablanca lilies. That's such a pretty name. Okay. Get rid of that. Hey, Brickley. C's. Like, for Valentine's Day, we keep it, I feel like we keep it pretty simple. We don't get gifts exactly. We just get chocolate for each other. Chocolate and a card. Maybe that's simple. Maybe that's like normal. Does your husband like Disney? Yep, he does. Have you found that food is key for cats? Our cat costs more than our groceries for food, but she's healthy. It depends on the cat. I mean, growing up, we had a bunch of cats, and they just like Friskies, dry food, and wet food, which I think is kind of like cat junk food. It's not super good. Like, it's not super high quality, but like our cat Meowkey really should be on a kidney health food. So I guess it just depends on if your cat has health needs. I mean, ideally, your cat would be on healthy food. But our cats all lived really long. They were outdoor cats and they all lived really long lives. Our oldest cat was 21 or 23 when she died. Like that, she lived, that's long for a cat. I try yelling woo at women. I mean, that's a little different than wooing someone. That's a different term. Are you getting all the love you need? He looked at me like, what? What? That's good. Even just having the conversation and asking your person if they want, like, okay, for example, for me, I don't need super fancy dates or anything. Like, say we have an anniversary coming up or something, and Ryan's like, okay, I'm gonna plan the dinner. If he books it the day of and he's like, oh, sorry, I couldn't get any reservations because I just checked today, that makes me sad. But if he tried over the past couple of days and couldn't get a reservation, even if we end up at the same place, it still means so much more to me that he put thought ahead of time. It doesn't matter what it is. What matters is that there was intention and thought behind it. I don't know if that's relatable, but that's, for me, that it doesn't really matter what it is if there was a plan and intention behind it. I mean, I guess somewhat it matters, but he tried for many minutes though. He tried for one day. I can't remember if I had a plan coming over here. I know I was gonna get coffee and then I was gonna, I don't know, what was I gonna do? Oh, fireworks are in an hour and a half. The Brickley collection just tipped $50. What? Brickley? Let's see, it says, chocolate, get some, and a cocktail. Oh my goodness. Brickley. That is very generous of you. Thank you very much for the $50 tip. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the chocolate and cocktail tip. Treats. Treats are the best. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do, I'm holding the coffee. I'm gonna try to do the hand heart right here. This is gonna be for Brickley. But I'm gonna bring, actually no, the brightness came down. There. Oh, it looked almost like a shooting star for a second, but it was just a bubble. Thank you, Brickley, and thank you guys for putting gems in the chat, because that says thank you for the tipping support. It is a visual thank you. It is an emoji thank you. Treat, T-R-E-A-T, treat. I need to buy more toys and supplies for my kitties. It's so busy. Actually, you know, it does look kind of busy over by the fireworks area, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Can I read channel?
Yeah. Hang on, I have a card actually. I think it fell. Oh, here it is. So you just scan that with your camera app, and that has all my links. Yeah. I think he's fake shooting. Wait, there used to be an outlet there, and they, looks like there was a, oh, the kid almost grabbed my leg. Whoa, calm down, kid. I am married. Sorry guys, I'm in a weird mood tonight. Good evening, Main Street Matt. My hubby surprises me with taking me for ice cream or going for a walk where we got engaged. Oh, I love that. That's sweet. Hi, Manuel. I love that. My parents, I remember, my parents have said this before, but they reminded us. So my sister and I had a double wedding. And when they give us advice, like pre-marriage advice, the way they operate in their marriage is they try to outdo each other with love, like showing each other love. And it's funny because my dad really, really doesn't like Valentine's Day. He thinks it's kind of a ridiculous holiday. And he won't do anything special usually on Valentine's Day, which might make him seem really heartless. Or kind of like not a super nice guy. But he actually just does little everyday things. Like he grows roses in the garden, and he'll fresh cut roses and put them on the table for my mom. Just like little everyday things. And so the way that they described it to me is if each person is separately trying to outdo the other person to love them, you shouldn't ever I mean, no relationship is perfect, but you shouldn't really have much need to ask for more from the person. You're just going to want to keep giving more because they're already giving to you. So you shouldn't have to demand anything. And just to clarify, in case anyone's misunderstanding me, if you do have a need that's not being met, you should communicate that. But I hope you get the general idea that, like, instead of being like, what can I get out of this relationship? It's not a totally natural feeling to be like, what can I give? But it's just really fun. It's fun when you get that mindset of, what are some ways that I can surprise them? Like, I'm gonna leave them a little note in their lunch bag today, and they'll find it at lunch. And you just get the fun feeling like they're gonna find that in a few hours and feel loved. I never do anything for Valentine's Day for my partner. Oh, I know why. Oh, I'm sure you did it right. If you sent anything before, and I'm a little behind on DMs, I'm taking about it's seeming about a week return time for DMs right now. I'll try to do them faster, but it's just a little bit slow right now. Hello, Ed. Oh, wait, that's not Ed. That's Nana Mickey. I'm sorry. Ed always does the little castle thing, or his name has the castle, and so I thought that was Ed. I don't even think I could have told you that he had the castle thing, but when I saw it in the chat, it made me think of that. Anyway, sorry, that's not Ed. Bob! Totally fun to meet. I thought you were somebody who just heard Roberto and you were playing along with it. Friday Martini, oh nice. Do you do olive or a twist or something else? Hi, Jerry. Yes, exactly, Diane. Eventually it flows naturally. Yeah. And I am not speaking from like, wow, our relationship is this perfect thing, but I see my parents have a remarkable relationship, and I can't really attribute it to much else than they're just loving each other really well. So, who's your husband? His name is Ryan. Very dry. Olives. Ugh. I tried a martini once with olives, and I really didn't like it. I just don't think I like martinis, to be honest. I thought I liked old fashions because Ryan will make me an old fashioned, and he'll put in like simple syrup, which isn't really the traditional way to do it. And he'll put in like a good amount of simple syrup. Not for me. That's just how he makes it. And so I've ordered it out, and I'm like, this is not what an old fashioned tastes like. But it's just because he made them too sweet. Ooh, foster kittens. Oh, there's Ed. See?
Thank you.
Remarkable, you rascals. Oh. Sugar cube tastes better. Oh, really? It's not sweet enough for me. I need like 20 sugar cubes for it to taste right. Long Island iced tea used to be my drink of choice because when I worked, especially when I worked at Disney, I was super poor because, you know, I was working 2 jobs and Disney salary, but I was living off the magic. Let me check wait times. It's seeming kind of busy tonight, so I might have to do some single rider attractions to be able to accomplish rides. Oh, I love that, Lucky Cats. That's awesome. I'm James Bond, clearly. It's dark. I can't tell if it feels extra dark or what. It almost feels extra dark. Maybe it's because my screen is too bright. I don't get them anymore. Let's see. I'm checking wait times real quick. Ooh, Ian, that does not sound pleasant. 1 sugar cube and a splash of water and bitters, bourbon orange twist, and a bourbon cherry. I make another one with elderberry. Ooh, that sounds good. I try, Julia. I really try. I miss sometimes. I probably miss often, actually. But I'm never doing it to be mean or like ignore you. I miss my family. My family will come in and I'll miss their comments a lot. So it's not, I'm not prioritizing people. I'm just seeing what I can see. Ooh, Autopia is only 20 minutes. Indiana Jones is 55 minutes. Pirates is only 20. It's not bad. The Twain isn't going anywhere. The Twain. Mark Twain. I keep calling it out. Just popping out of lurk. Just popping off. Oh, good night, Zara. Sleep well. Hi, bye. I've never had a Long Island iced tea. It's a mixture of a bunch of different things, so just be careful and sip it slowly. People get it because it's strong. Okay, we could do Tiki Room. We could do, let's see. Small World is 30 minutes. That's funny. Should create your own Phantasmic show. To be honest, I'm thinking about doing something. Or doing a funny video competition with the chat. Or video submission thing where we create our own Phantasmic while we wait for the new Phantasmic Dragon to happen, whenever, if ever that ever happens. Tiki Room! We could do Tiki Room. You guys want to do Tiki Room? Pirates is 20, that's not bad. We could probably do both, to be honest. Let's do Pirates because we're right here. Mansion, I think, is longer. I think it was almost an hour. What was it? Oh wait, it does sound like the Mark Twain is going. Oh, it's 35 minutes. That's not bad, but it's a pretty dark queue. So I try to avoid doing Mansion at night unless we can get straight on, because I notice that we lose people usually. And I think part of the problem is there's just nothing. I mean, the line isn't very interesting. It's a more interesting line to wait in during the day. It's really interesting because I can see who's here. I can see the viewership, and I can gauge based on how you guys fluctuate, how the numbers fluctuate, what people like without even really asking. But I like to ask because sometimes it's fun to just take requests. I mean, I haven't totally figured it out, but it's kind of like my little bit of a guide. For example, Small World. I always dip in viewers on Small World. I usually dip when I stop for music because that's not for everybody. But that's okay. There are things that I know will drop the viewership, but I still think it's important to do those things. It's not all about having the highest viewership. I want to have a well-rounded stream. I'm gonna stop talking so you guys can enjoy the view. I like this view because it makes me think of a Thomas Kincaid painting. Thomas Kincaid was nicknamed the painter of light. And I feel like this would be a really appropriate view for a Thomas Kincaid painting. Okay, let's do pirates. I'm almost fully calved. I'm almost a full cow. What makes the views go up? Let's see. You know, it's funny. Roberto, when we were on the Mark Twain, people really liked when we were talking to Roberto, but we are also in the wheelhouse, which is a really unique experience that you don't just get every day. So when, you guys want to go ahead? Yeah. Boy. I just gotta pick a spot. Tiger Lily makes the views go up. So having a guest on the stream for a certain amount of time is more interesting than just me. But I've noticed that if I neglect the chat for too long, I'll lose people there. And you guys are so nice. You guys are like, just focus on your guest and we'll be fine. And you guys are. Like, I know you guys are. And most of you guys are totally awesome. But I understand that it's more fun to be in a chat when your streamer's talking to you. And so that's why I try to make sure that that's a priority. If I'm streaming with somebody else and they're reading the chat with me, it feels like we're all hanging out. And that's my ideal guest chat experience. I'm telling you all my little like analytics things. You know, I loosely I don't have like a strict thing that I follow to make sure like our numbers stay at a thing, but I do pay attention so that I make sure I'm just gonna go. I do pay attention because it's direct feedback to what I'm doing with the current viewership. Aaron, what's up? I'm priority. Only when I don't have a guest. I have to drop a lot during work, which is totally understandable. Katrina! Welcome, we're going on Pirates. Were you nervous when you first started live streaming? So when I first started live streaming on YouTube, I had already been a live streamer for 6 years on Twitch, doing streaming from home and also like mobile streaming, this is mobile streaming or IRL streaming they call this. So I had some experience, but yeah. The hardest part, I feel like, is knowing if the connection is going to hold. That was a real struggle because technology has advanced a lot since I started streaming, mobile streaming. It was very, very, very new when I started doing it. As far as like this type of streaming. Yeah, Josie Spider, I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is the video available when Benny steals your phone? He steals my phone sometimes and pretends to be a Frenchman. That's happened. And then people don't know who it is. They think a Frenchman actually stole my phone or somebody who's pretending to be a Frenchman, and then he accidentally flips the camera on his own face and everybody recognizes him. Thanks, Kelly. I feel like I'm just saying thanks, Kelly, all day. You're standing in for Kim today. That's tough, Kathleen, because I really like meeting people and I like hanging out and talking to people and getting to know them. But it's hard when I'm trying to stream because this is I feel like my job is to be here for you guys. So meeting people is awesome, but then having like a longer one-on-one time feels like it takes away from you guys. By the way, just saying hello and talking for a few minutes has nothing to do with that. I love that. It's just why I don't typically invite people to come hang out with me for a little bit on the stream, because I know I can't focus on all of it at once. And it's also why I don't invite friends or family often on stream, because what I want to do for my stream is more me with you guys rather than group stuff. No. Thank you. From your BlackBerry? Whoa. Wait, for real? Did you? Lots of eye contact happening. I'm trying to think if there's any other fun fact chat things I've noticed. Lines are hit or miss. Waiting in longer lines, like an hour or close to an hour. Sometimes if we're having like a fun conversation, it doesn't really affect much, but a lot of times I try to keep lines at 30 minutes or less because I feel like that's what I would be willing to watch. They just love your ears. Yeah, that's probably exactly what's going on. Oh, gotcha, Sal. I love the pirate's costume. And the mansion costume. But watching the mansion cast members have to stand outside in the sun on a hot day in their full long green dress, I'm like, oh man, I'm so sorry. Stink face alert. Viewers like the big shows, eh? It depends. It depends. What's really funny? So I'll be waiting for a fireworks show. Fireworks are at 9:30, right? And I'll be like, I'll get in an area to wait at like 9:10. 9:10, the viewers are holding steady. As soon as the fireworks start, it drops. And I'm like, wait, what? What? This is one of the many reasons I love your stream. You think of others all the time. You have a beautiful soul. Katrina! Stop! It's maybe random, but I just want to say that I really love watching your stream. Trina! Katrina and Trina! You just seem genuine, and I love getting to hang out with you twice a week. Well, back at ya, Trina. I appreciate that. I posted on, so I'm more active on my Attractions Live than my Twitch Cooking for Noobs stuff, but I posted on my Twitch Cooking for Noobs Instagram the other day, and I said, this community is so warm and kind. It just feels like getting a chat hug every day. Your merch would say, hello? Hello? How many people are in Disneyland? Oh, I don't know. They're pretty genuine as long as we can check that you actually have ears. If I don't have ears, then you can't trust me. Katrina, you're starting it. You're starting the trend. Chai's not even here to comment on Crying Baby Hour. I'd rather just see the fireworks. Oh, interesting. You could put on your own music. Pick your favorite fireworks music soundtrack. Good evening, JC. Hello there. No. Ed, don't thank me. Thank you. Aw. Shane, how old is your daughter? Oh. Crying Baby Hour. Thank you. Oh, the kid wanted to do indie over pirates. They sounded like they might be too little to do indie. Oh, I don't know. I'm not as good with trees as I am with flowers. And I'm not even that good with flowers. Rainer, this community has lifted my spirits when I first started to watch the stream. I started during surgery recovery when I ran out of TV to watch the chat, and you helped take my mind off the recovery. That's what you guys do for me. We're getting sappy here, but I got a lot of stuff going on right now, and I'm able to just sort of mentally check out with you guys, and that's not always been the case for me. I'm very bad at compartmentalizing.
But in Disney World.
Oh, I'm not very active on it, Dressy Spider. It's not really, I mean, it's there, but I don't know if I would recommend following it.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Alan. Oh, do you guys want a super exciting update? I got a Camelback cover for the mouthpiece so that it doesn't get dirty. Because on rides, I put my backpack down and the mouthpiece is just hanging out, potentially touching stuff. It helps fill the checkout for a while. Yeah, to be honest, I have been a Twitch streamer for almost 8 years now, and I would see people post on their social media that their community helps them kind of escape from things, and I always wondered what that felt like. And I feel like the people in this community are a combination of my Twitch and YouTube people, and I just feel like whatever's happening here is working for me. You're on the same line? What? Is it possible to always ride first now? What does that mean? Like the first row? Break of sunshine and a cloudy day. I'm gonna put that on my business cards. Your sunshine on a cloudy day. My sunshine on a cloudy day. I would love to do a tour of all the Disney parks. I've been saying that for a couple years, but I felt like that was a bigger goal for the future. I don't think I want to do it by myself. You said you go to church? I do. In front of you? Okay, I'm looking. it is. Hey, little boats. We're about to get on a boat. Greetings, Zadok. I'll just record it myself, Ian. I'll write my own song. Disney is more fun alone or in a big group? Oh, I prefer it with a big group. And I realize that I'm like technically alone, but I don't feel like I'm alone. I feel like I'm with a group of people. It is a little bit busy. It's not too bad though. The wait times aren't terrible. Carly. How do you keep Disneyland magical when you visit so often? So it's kind of like when you first start dating someone, you get the butterflies, but then you get to know them and you have a good relationship and they just feel like home, you know, like your comfort. That's how Disney is for me. So like, or Disneyland. Hi. I just have one. Can I request the front? I don't mind waiting.
Row 1 on the square.
Cool, thank you.
11. All right, going to rows 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5.
It's my husband's favorite ride. He's studying to become an EMT firefighter. Can you say hello to him? His name is Dakota. Shout out to Dakota. He's training to be an EMT firefighter. Good luck with your studies.
What pirate? Hey.
Oh my goodness. What are you looking at, kid? Just kidding, you're adorable. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking so you guys can enjoy the ride. Enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. Here we go. Although he didn't do anything wrong, except be adorable.
Please remain seated.
The baby was looking at you intently. I hope you guys pick up that sometimes I'll say aggressive things, but it's like I don't know if it's a love language thing. It's a friendly thing, but it may not always come off that way. Or it's just maybe it's just my sense of humor. Aggressive.
Seek an adventure in some of the old pirates, eh? Sure, you'll come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. I hold our light.
Punch just sloshed onto the sea.
brothers are soulmates. That's what I did. Never get the book.
No fear, evil person as you. Properly warned you, beast, as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it began. Now proceed at your own risk. Peace that I ready first. You may not survive the fastest.
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10. I'll give you 20.
Pipe down, you liver-livered lover.
Strike your feathers, dear. Show your slop.
With ears turned till only he what's got the inside. Keep still. It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure.
a subway built right. Understood. Don't scare you during the
I should take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses.
Quelle excuse. David Jones awaits. Ha 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 ha.
He's been trying.
Jesse. The clickety-clack. I don't mind it on that one. I don't like it on Splash. That one freaks me out. So fireworks are at 9:30, weather permitting. And then we've got World of Color at 10:15.
Inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Así se junta. Manes concentrados con las manos.
Pieces of eight. Oh wait, did we hear the bird at all? I don't remember hearing him making sounds, now that I'm thinking about it. Every so many years, my family finds excuses to have a pirate party. This year is Mother's Day? Oh, that's so cute. What? I mean, she's okay. I mean, I'm sure she's not okay, but she's, you know, she's gonna be okay. She's strong. Bedtime for me now. Please pass on my thought and love to A. We're like, lady, and the treats you get if you search for greenies on a quick delivery site that they don't have greenies. Thank goodness for that. Good night, Benny. Thank you. Thank you, Benny. Hello, Sylvia. Oh, look at that. Tagging in and tagging out. How perfect. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome back, Juice. Ooh, the weather is a little bit cooler now, especially since I sat in a puddle of water. That was fun. I'm gonna put my other sweater thing on. And then fireworks are in 29 minutes. Really nice and warm thing. Oh, it's so cozy. Oh no, my backpack's all wet. That's not good. Oh. The light is on in my battery pack has a light. Double tap it. I'll say hi to you guys real quick. A little bit of face-to-face time. Kind of dark over here though. Having an issue. Cozy. Gotta pull the hood down so it stays flat. Then pull that down just a little. Fire there. Okay. It's cozy, but I'm still kind of cold. Okay. And there we go. You're my mirror. You are goof. Oh, Chai, we have something to show you. Thank you, Chai. I don't know if you know already what it is, but I'll show it to you later if you haven't already seen it. Surprise. Possible surprise. Maybe not surprise if you've been lurking. Thank you. You ready for your hand heart? It's happening in 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh no, you're totally fine. I thought they were in my way. I was so bad when people apologize to me. I'm like, you carry on. Did you get a lounge fly? Yeah, I got like a bunch of them. You missed it. I just showed up? Okay, good. No reason. You fooled me with the 2? I know, because you always say you're not ready, so I made sure you weren't ready this time. Even though, little tip, you could always hit pause and then rewind. And pause it. That's just a little extra tip, but take it or leave it. Sarah, if you want it. Have you guys seen the Lorraine sketches from Mad TV? There's like a part where Lorraine goes to the beach and she's bringing out, I think she's bringing out like hot dogs for her husband, but her husband is just like laying there getting sunburned and just not responding to her at all. And the hot dog like rolls off or rolls out of the bun or something, gets all in the sand. Then at some point she's like, well, it's there if you want it. It's like full of sand. That's one of those random references that Emily, Alyssa and I will say to each other, well, it's there if you want it. I even got Ryan saying it now. Sarah, New Hampshire, thank you for subscribing. And Sarah, thank you for the reminder. If you're in the chat and you're enjoying Disney content here on this channel, you should hit subscribe because I go live Tuesdays and Fridays. And you need more Disney in your life, of course. Chai is obsessed with Loungeflies because I honestly don't think he actually cares at all about Loungeflies. I think at one point I talked about liking them, but I was like, but they're not practical. They're too small and they're expensive, and they're just like not worth spending 75 or 80 bucks on. And so he knows that it would be something I wouldn't probably spend a lot of money on. And so he thinks it's funny to tip for me to spend the money on that, because I don't think it would be totally useful. I don't know, that's just his sense of humor.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Chai needs his own lounge fly. I wonder if they have a duck one. We do that sometimes, Mark. Usually on Sights and Sounds days. Maybe like once a month about we go over there. How do you know me? How do you know me? Yeah, I don't get it either, Rogue. What's wrong with people? Oh, it is crowded. I feel like it's weirdly... Oh, you know what it is? There's no Phantasmic, so there are very limited options. Well, options are more limited. Normally, it would be a bunch of people over at Phantasmic, but right now, it's fireworks or nothing. Or World of Color, if you want to go over and watch World of Color. Hi, Jimmy. Crush that like button. Punch that like button in the face, or I'll punch you in the face. Oh my goodness, Jessica. Is it addition? Oh, like on the house? Oh boy. I am not actually sure about this. Okay. Full disclosure, seeing the crowds like this is... Today has just been taxing, and seeing the crowds is making me feel a little bit like, whoa, I don't know if I have the capacity to deal with all of it. But let me see if I can... I'm just going to keep my mental space relaxed and just see if there's anywhere I can tuck in. They're supposed to be at 9:30. Get out of there! Was that Poe? See, it's not actually terribly crowded in there, but it's crowded enough that it would be rude to jump in. It's not usually this crowded and like this early, so I wasn't expecting that. There might be some spots. Get out of there! I'm not ready to deal with the crowds either. Chris! Okay, I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Let's see if there's like a place that I can... Excuse me?
I think maybe my goal would be
See, hang on, I'm just gonna lower the brightness on this real quick. Do I want to go back farther, maybe? I'm gonna go back a little bit further. I can actually get back here. Sometimes this is a good spot. I'm gonna try for a little bit.
Either please don't unclip the rope. That's not safe for anyone. What time does the fireworks start?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Woo!
I feel like we should have gone.
Oh, I think I see some spots over here. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought.
Start standing up. Hello, friends. Please stand up for the show.
What time are the 9:30 fireworks? Good one. Okay. I think this is gonna be good. Good-ish. I could probably even go back a little farther. No, I think this should be fine, I think. Okay, we got about just over 15 minutes to wait. Oh, bubbles. Oh, hey, Tanya. I'm so sorry. I still need to get to the post office. I'm behind on a lot of things right now. But I will ASAP. You're welcome, Sammy. Pays to have a tall 7-foot streamer who can see above all the people. Chris, we're going to actually go over to California Adventure for the second show of World of Color after this. We have an escape route, yeah. It's actually not, it's not terribly crowded. There's still like a decent amount of room around, so. And I don't see any children in the immediate vicinity in front of me, so less chance for children up on shoulders, or what do we call them, shoulder gremlins. Hi, Jason. Yes, Kat, I think so.
Hello, friends.
Hi.
This evening, we invite you to join us for our nighttime spectacular Wondrous Journeys. Excellent viewing is still available near It's a Small World in Fantasyland. Again, excellent viewing for Wondrous Journeys is still available in Fantasyland near It's a Small World. Thank you.
Hola amigos, los invitamos a que nos acompañen durante nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys. Aún hay excelentes sitios desde donde observar el espectáculo cerca de It's a Small World en Fantasyland. Una vez más, aún hay excelentes sitios desde donde observar Wondrous Journeys en Fantasyland cerca de It's a Small World. Gracias.
Have any more kids introduce their faces to your elbow yet? Not yet. Shoulder puppets. It's a perfect night. There's the same ears. Oh, I see them. I saw that earlier. That's such a nice way of saying the area is full. Go to Small World. Leave Main Street. Oh, yikes. FaceTiming with the audio on. during shows is a pet peeve of mine. That's like me streaming with the sound of somebody coming back. It's just crazy to me. Shoulder gremlin right there.
Come on, she's up there. You're gonna have to be strategic about how you look at it.
Shoulder gremlin has a snack. It's a cheese Danish from Starbucks. Oh, possibly, Chris? We'll see.
You want me to raise my hand? In the middle, look at the stars and by Crystal Arcade. Yeah. I'm gonna be raising my hand.
Happy Place, I've experienced a more aggressive atmosphere in Florida. It's one of the only complaints I have about the Florida theme parks is people are more intense there and they get angrier easier.
¿De qué lado está? ¿Dónde está? Okay, keep coming. Está así luego. No estamos tan adentro. Enfrente de Starbucks, too.
Oh, Julia, don't worry. We've done it lots of times.
Yeah. No, todavía
I'm actually glad that they did the shoulder gremlin thing right now so we can adjust. Can you climb down? The chat can't see. Must be the heat. I also think Disney World is more of a destination as opposed to Disneyland is more locals that are kind of like, well, if I don't get to do it today, I'll do it next time I come. Whereas Disney World, people probably have to budget more and they're doing more intentional vacations. So it's like serious business. Probably, Neil. We'll see. If more shoulder gremlins pop up, then they just become the main character of our fireworks viewing. So we'll see if we get any main characters popping up.
Well, this is Starbucks. So.
Hi, Walt Disney. You're a soldier.
Coming in. Yeah, on the Starbucks store.
Disney champion. You know, as long as nobody touches me, I'm good. I'm kind of joking. It's easier when you're waiting, well, somewhat easier. I am feeling a little bit, I don't know if it's anxiety or just kind of like, what is that? How do you know if it's anxiety?
Starbucks is right there.
It's fine. It's minor, whatever it is. I can handle it until the show is over. Fantasmic did not happen. It's canceled. Poison apple. I'm glad. I did not make that up. Oh my goodness. An electrified jacket. That sounds bad. Like we wouldn't be allowed to, but I also love that idea. Thank you, Sid. That actually makes me feel weirdly better. Claustrophobic, a little bit more like I just don't want to be bumped or touched in a crowd. Oh, hey, welcome back, Barrett, for a little bit.
Yeah, they're doing the balloons. They go to the side.
Today is just a day.
They're going straight home. They're going straight? They're balloons somebody like that.
Oh, I hope that's not. I'd rather a shoulder gremlin than somebody with their camera fully arms stretched up in the air during the whole show. Steelers cheese Danish. Excuse me. Pay the shoulder gremlin tax. I'm going to need a bite of your Danish, please. Thank you. Sensory overload, yeah. Hi, Rita. Hello, CL. Welcome back. Is it windy? It is a little bit breezy, but they haven't done any kind of pre-warning, so it probably is going to happen. They usually try to do a pre-warning if it's kind of windy. It helps me too, Dressy Spider. You're pretty tall, right? Yeah.
No, she's like, no, I know, but... that I don't want. That is just, because I'm stupid, then I don't.
Stand with your elbows out so you have a little more room.
No, his sister did.
That's a good idea. Okay, that sounds great. If you guys could come and just circle me, that would be so great.
She's like, oh, I knew she was going to be there.
Oh. Oh boy. There's a...
We're looking for you.
Probably TikTok gimbal because it's portrait mode. I'm trying to move so I avoid it. 6'5", yeah, that's pretty tall. I do wonder if I have earbuds in my bag. I wonder if I did that once in Disney World. I put an earbud in and just played some music. It was during a stream actually. Do you guys remember watching my Disney World stream last year? And I was at Hollywood Studios, I think, and I had to sit down for a sec because I was just like, so much was going on and I just needed a break. It was that day. Circle the wagon.
No, it's
7 minutes. The way I deal with unexpected things happening is we just call them the main character. So if somebody's like fully in the way and I can't move, then they've just become the main character. And we make it funny. Because I'm not about to get upset about it. Do they still allow people to put down blankets to save? There's a point where they have everybody start standing up. I think it's at least 15 minutes before, or about 15 minutes before they make everybody stand. But I've seen blankets, yeah. Hopefully the fireworks are actually happening. It is a little breezy, but they haven't pre-warned that,
Due to winds at higher elevations, it is possible that our nighttime spectacular...
Wait, people are leaving right away?
Final decision has not been made.
Thank you, yes.
Whether wind conditions may allow us to present the show in its entirety.
They're just pre-warning. It may still happen.
As we keep you informed in a later announcement. Thank you.
Summer. Summer, I think I did 4 or 5 days on the last week of December close to. Oh my goodness, Mickey's Mixed Magic. I've learned, Marissa, from disappointments how to adjust. No guys, don't be disappointed yet. We don't know yet. It's just a pre-warning to manage expectations so people don't get really upset. And then the people who don't want to wait, if there's no pyrotechnics, then they can go. And they're not waiting and then disappointed. Trust me, doing it this way makes the crowd way less angry if the pyrotechnics do not happen. When I used to do guest control for parades and fireworks, if the show was canceled, it was completely canceled. There was nothing else. It was just done, and then everyone's walking out all upset. So we got 4 minutes, just in time. Yeah, so just FYI, there are winds at higher elevations. Potentially the pyrotechnic part could not happen. Hopefully it will. but for sure the music and the projections will happen. No, she's dealing with a family or there's a family emergency or a friend. There's something going on. Moon Fairy! She's in the parks now, yeah.
Come over here.
I'm going to turn brightness down so it's not too bright for people. I'm going to turn your brightness down so that the fireworks look better and the projections look better. There we go. It's going to look dark right now, but once the lights go down, it's going to look better. Three minutes.
Your daddy's right here. He can put him on his shoulder. Your daddy's here too. He can put him on his shoulder.
Trying to remember not to lock my knees. Oh. Good night, Kayla. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Come on, Mickey's Mixed Magic. Probably no pyrotechnics, but if they happen, it'll be a fun surprise. Lock your phone, not your knees. Thank you, Faint Bright Casual. Let's cross our fingers. Coming out of my ninjaness to say thanks for keeping me entertained on my night shift. You are so welcome, Emily. I hope you're having a pleasant, not too boring night shift.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, Disneyland will present our Wondrous Nighttime Spectacular. We hope you'll join us on this magical journey through the fantastic worlds of Walt Disney Animation Studios. Our story begins momentarily. Return to normal.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Disneyland presentará Wondrous Journeys, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Esperamos que nos acompañen en este.
Whoops. I don't know what to listen to. Is California always windy? No. That was funny. What do we do? Deborah, thank you for saying hello. And
good evening. In just a few minutes, Disneyland
1 minute.
will present our Wondrous Nighttime Spectacular.
Yes,
We
Nola.
hope you'll join us on this magical journey through the fantastic worlds of Walt Disney Animation Studios. Our story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches a todos.
Buenas noches.
En tan solo unos minutos,
Buenas
Disneyland
noches.
presentará Wondrous Journeys, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Esperamos que nos acompañen en este viaje mágico a través de los fantásticos mundos de Walt
Hi,
Disney
Monica.
Animation Studios. Nuestra historia comienza en breve.
Okay, should be starting here soon. Type 1 if you think the pyrotechnics are going to work. Type 2 if you think it's just going to be projections. I think fireworks are going to happen. If there are winds at higher elevations, it's not safe for them to do the pyrotechnics. Fire hazard. So they have to not do the actual pyrotechnics, but they still do the show with the music and the projections. Selfie stick made it in? Are you sure it's a selfie stick? Oh, it is a selfie stick. It's actually, that's a gimbal with a selfie stick extension. That's Interesting. That's not allowed, but I'm not gonna record it. Full show. Let's go. Hey, Aaron. Okay. Should be starting here any minute. I hope they don't put it up that high. But again, we can just make them the main character. We get to name them and everything. Only polite names, not rude names. Silly names can be okay. What a tall gimbal you have, sir. Zoom in on his camera. That's actually a really funny idea. Let's not worry about it though, you guys. There are worse things. We're at Disneyland. We're gonna enjoy the music and maybe fireworks.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Keep saying
You remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's the trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I could I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it. I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave us alive. And scars can heal and reveal just who you are.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
Sha-Boom. It's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Like my video block, so I think if I just keep talking it should be fine. Alright, so I'm talking over the music so that we don't, it's not even a copyright claim or a copyright strike, it's like it'll stop my video. So I'm trying to avoid that, but if I just keep talking to you guys it doesn't actually register to YouTube that it's the song. Or if I sing over it badly, probably, let's be honest, even if I just sing over it myself, it's probably not going to register as the actual song. Okay, let me bring up the brightness again. There we go. Oh, sorry, it was a little zoomed. We did it! And now we have a whole 13 minutes to get over to DCA before they close. I actually don't know this song, so I can't really sing to it. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I'm hoping that there aren't too many crowds over at World of Color, because I'm just, today is it's so loud that really easy for it to affect the video. Off to DCA. I really like the We Could Be Immortals song. I really like that one. After that, today, I kind of forgot what songs. You know what? I'm going to mute. Hold on. Makes me think of when they used to have the Frozen Cavalcade and it was like 10 times the volume that would be necessary for a regular show. There we go. What happened? I muted? Because that song will actually end my video if I let too much of it on the video. Surfer Sammy. Thank you. So loud. I don't mind it. It's just, I don't, because like the probably songs in the fireworks and other things are gonna claim my video anyway. It's not a strike, it's just a claim, which means that I can't do ad revenue. But that's not my concern. My concern is when it actually deletes or like ends the video. Which it's done with that song randomly. Well, not randomly, anytime. Crank it! Hello, Disney Maniac. My mom and I are watching together, yay! Hello, Mama Diane. Diane, Mom. If you don't have a ticket and you just come to downtown Disney, a lot of people watch the fireworks from here. You can't hear the firework music, but you can still get a pretty fun experience with your family or friends or whoever. Or say you only have a DCA ticket and you still want to watch the fireworks, you can just go out there and do that. Hi! Ready for your name? Ooh, the temp during the fireworks just dropped pretty suddenly. All of a sudden, I just felt really cold, and I even heard a couple people say, "Did you feel that temp get colder?" Like when I felt it, I heard other people saying it. It was weird. Oh, I love the Soarin' music too. That would be something that I always would look up when I lived in Northern California. If I wanted to feel like I was at Disneyland, I'd listen to the Soarin' soundtrack. You miss out on the whole waiting part if you watch from outside though. Yes. Well, no. You can still wait if you want. Okay, the second showing, is that, I think that's 10:15. Run, Christine? Oh, we got plenty of time. It's cold, it's cold. Okay, let me think. Yes, 10:15. Oh man. If it was 10:30, we could go do Soarin'. Because it's only a 20-minute wait, but we won't make it. Unless you guys want to do Soarin' instead of World of Color. But it would have to be a pretty overwhelming response that you guys want to do that instead. Snack time? I've got a snack in my pack. I've got a chocolate croissant. No, World of Color, World of Color. No. Okay. No, do World of Color. Okay. We're doing World of Color. I already said that we were going to do that. I just wanted to double check because sometimes you guys are overwhelmingly the opposite of what I've planned to do. Wow, World of Color. Wow, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were all committed. Clearly you are committed. I wasn't expecting such a strong response. Ooh, but I have an idea. Oops, excuse me. Where do you think I'm taking you? Am I that predictable? Are you on a motorized vehicle? Nope, just my legs. Anyone up for a car ride? They close in 5 minutes. To be fair, all we have to do is get inside the initial gates. Oh, I didn't realize there'd be a line right here. That's okay. I think maybe. We'll see. No. I'm still planning to do World of Color. We just have to figure out how long this is going to take. If we have to, we'll back out. I'm trying to fit more in if we can. Could be tight, could be tight. Depends on how fast they start bringing the single riders in. Okay, it's moving. Could be cool, could be tight, could be cool, tight. Okay. We're moving. Better start what? Thanks, Deacon Alberto. The stress is increasing? Yeah. I haven't done this in a long time. my favorite thing to do is stress you guys out. It's the best. Okay, I see our line moving a little bit up ahead. Yeah, Chai, this is just for you. Anxiety. Ah, this is the line for Radiator Springs racers, cars, yeah. And if it takes too long and we're not going to make it to World of Color, if we do the ride, we'll hop out of line and then go do World of Color. I promise. Nice. I'll be here for a Tuesday Star Wars night. Opening night, baby. Closer shot on that hat. I know, it was funny. Rogue, that's not a thing. That is not, I'm so sorry, but no. I'm trying, Snips. You promise? I promise. Races is 6 minutes, just FYI. Okay. I thought maybe we'd go a little bit faster, but it's not really going that fast. Maybe they'll go to sleep if you say goodnight to them. Okay, Kelly's kids, it's time to brush your teeth and make sure you've got your PJs on. And it's time to wind down for bed. Okay? Listen to your mom. Good night. Sleep well. It's not moving, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop this line. Hold on. I think I'm gonna follow you guys. Well, we tried. It was worth trying. If we could have just hopped right on, it would have been perfect. I normally stay out of the chat, but I'm getting a little stressed out that you're not going to make it to World of Color, and I would love to see World of Color. Thanks, Shelly. Don't worry. We'll make it. I promised. It was worth a try. Yeah, it's pretty easy to back out of that. It would have been more nerve-wracking if we were really close to getting on the ride. That's when it's more stressful. This is easy. You had told my boys to go to bed on stream a long time ago in this line too, really? Oh, that's coincidental. Sabotage. I just did that to add a little bit of drama. I love the drama. I hope you enjoyed the drama. I'll take you on the scenic route. At night when I'm streaming, I'm always seeking light for the camera. I'm a light-seeking streamer. So it's way more interesting to look at light than really dark walkways. Will we make it? Maybe not. Maybe. So you need to shake things up from time to time, make sure we are still awake and paying attention. Yeah. If I have to deal with anxiety, so do you. I'm glad you appreciate the drama. Yeah, we got so much time. Now, the drama I will insert into our stream is, will we get my favorite spot? I don't know. This isn't the way. This is the way. It is so pretty at night. Lots of like warm lighting. You're coming in June? Okay. Well, I should be here. I need to double check what my June plans are. Stress reminds me of work. Well, this is Disney stress. It's different. I take Xanax, so I'm good. Okay, if anyone's taking Xanax because of what I just did, I'm sorry. That was not my intention. Disney stress is better than any other kind of stress, I would think. Okay. Oh, I think might be my favorite spot. Might be open. Cross your fingers. Okay, well, there's plenty of like front row room here. I might just grab that. But I also like, my favorite spot is over here. Aw, Diane. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Started drinking from the stress? No. This is my favorite spot. This little corner, because I can just lean up against it and like tuck in, and then we got this pretty cool view here. And I can lean on the railing pretty well. It feels really comfy. Spot all to myself. You revealed your secret spot? That's okay. No one would take it away from me, would they? No, especially nobody in this chat. Now all your stress can melt away. Another Thomas Kincaid. Yeah. Light seeking. Okay, hang tight. 9 minutes till World of Color. What if you drop the gimbal? That would be bad. We made it. With like 10 minutes to spare. We could have definitely done racers at least twice. Just kidding. I love the music too. Hi, Chuck. Tiger Lily. I hope your day went as smoothly as possible for today. Start with the white paper? Okay. Is it cold there? My hands are tired. Or cold. My hands are tired and cold. Yeah, I have a thing I'm going to test out, but I already have all the equipment. The last thing came right before I left the house today. So I'll probably test that stuff over the weekend so that I'm ready for when it gets hot. People were asking about you a couple of times, Tiger Lily, so just know that people noticed. When I come, we have reservations with storytellers so we can do World of Color. I just recently did a video presentation for my English class on Disneyland and got to include World of Color. Ooh, that's cool. Who's got a band name for me? Oh, somebody was mentioning something, but you may have... Oh, I can't remember. It was in the Rise queue. That was earlier today. I'm glad to hear that, Alicia. Thank you for spending your evening with me. Stay up, Patrick. Just a little bit longer. It'll be worth it. Oh, yikes, Cassie. That does sound stressful. I got outvoted. Oh, sorry. A minus. How rude. What happened to Cars Ride? We didn't have enough time for it. And everybody wanted World of Color, so I made sure we got back in time for that. Thanks, Rita. How pretty is that? Okay, just heads up. We'll stream till the end of this show, and then we'll walk out and do our twirl on DCA's Buena Vista Street. I said we'll stream till 11, but that's roughly, depending on how long the show goes. No, Neil, okay. You want me to create more stress? Oh no, I'm gonna drop the gimbal. It fell in the water. Can somebody help me get it? How about that? Is that working? No, that's not working. I can't think of anything stressful right now. I'm too tired too. Tuesday streaming plan? So I plan to sleep soon. I cannot wait to sleep tonight. I'm really tired today. Oh, here's the announcement coming in.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color 1. For your safety, and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy this presentation in celebration of Disney's first 100 years. World of Color 1 begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de las 6 de Temporada podrán disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color 1. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan.
This is the second showing of World of Color 1, so maybe it's World of Color 2.
Tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten esta presentación en conmemoración de los primeros 100 años de Disney. World of Color 1 comenzará en unas cuantas
More people are coming over.
Gracias.
Litterbug. I've not done the dessert party, no. Hey, Scoliotel. Good evening. World of Color, comma, 2. Exclamation point. Question mark? Our drummer in our band at our church music team, he does the ba-doom-tsh whenever, like, if Ryan says something and then I'll say something snarky to him, our drummer will go ba-doom-tsh. It's the best. Okay. Good night, Jason. It's a little chilly, so make sure you bring layers. It's not that cold. It's just like colder than you would think it would be on a day where it hit. Well, no, I guess it only hit like 76. Drummers are goofs. Yeah, he's hilarious. T. Marie's Place. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit subscribe if you like Disney content, because that's what I do here. I live stream Tuesdays and Fridays. And if you haven't liked the video, I would love it if you liked the video. Just little reminders, because I forget about doing that stuff. Are you dressing for Star Wars night? Probably not, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you asked me what my plan was for that. I was saying something. Plan for Star Wars opening night. I think the event probably starts at 9 as usual, so I'll probably get there around 7 and get situated and then stream. I'm super excited. That's my favorite After Dark event, other than Oogie Boogie Bash. But I think this is. Haven't we established that Oogie Boogie Bash isn't considered an After Dark? It is After Dark, but excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna lower the brightness so that we're ready for the show. Ready for World of Color? Juan. Uno.
One man, one dream. 100 years ago, Walt Disney set records of happiness and imagination in motion. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one. A dream that's calling out. Hope lying like that dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could stop. Would you be the one to stop the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown.
part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Amazing. And real? What is that?
I already know.
No. And you're eating.
You know, this sort of muscling way past the gap effects, all kinds of cool possibilities open up. And I can teach you about food.
I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave us down. Oh, I miss it. You know.
I don't want to leave you with this spot. It's just been a sort of dress rehearsal. We're just getting started.
Show is over. This is like the post-show song as you can see everybody leaving. I'm glad we got to see it, Shelly. Hopefully it didn't stress you out too much. Hello, Enchanted Explorers! Well, chat, it's been really fun getting to spend time with you guys today and do some fun stuff. Try. Hi, Bill. Tipped $20 and said, today is a double-double. Animal fries? Yep. Oh, my voice. Is that my voice? I'm actually extra hungry today. Maybe it's because I'm doing a double Disney day. Oh, double Disney day. Genius. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to keep you up. Eric, I'm still trying to get that Friday reservation, but it's not happening, so we'll see, though. Thank you, Chai. Are you ready for your hand heart? It's happening in 3, 2, 1. Double Disney day. Thanks, Katrina. Yeah, it's been a little, you know, to be honest, for us, right now, we're okay. I don't know, it's just, life is messy, you know? Sorry, I'm plugging you guys in again. Life is messy, stuff happens around you, and sometimes it's easy to get distracted and focus on those negatives, but there's a lot of positives still. So, everybody's crying. There's a whole lot of dehydration happening right now. Double Disney day. Hey, Oliver. I did. So if you guys missed the earlier stream, excuse me, let's see. Aw, thanks, Bill. Oh, I'm seeing gems, but I'm not seeing that pop up. Oh, my hand is so cold. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking it up so I can thank the gem source.
Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación de Watercolor One.
Aisha,
y recuerden,
thank you for the double Disney day. Thank you, Aisha, for the $10 tip for the double Disney day. I've been calling them double Disney days because we were doing 2 streams in one day, but I really like the idea of doing double. I don't know. I never get a double. You know what I did recently was protein style because I wasn't hungry enough for a full-on burger, and it was kind of nice. But I feel like actual carbs today. So FYI, Oliver is somebody I know from my Twitch side of things. Yeah. Are we being nice right now? I think yes. Always, Angelo. I bet you get grilled cheese. A lot of times I get the grilled cheese, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Glamasaurus. Even though you're going through difficult times, it makes me appreciate this stream even more. It makes me appreciate it too. I was mentioning that earlier, that I'm kind of it gives me like a chance to breathe a little bit and put things in perspective. Get out of the house, get some sun, you know? It's 10:45. Also, hi Steven, I saw you come in, but I couldn't talk during the show. Whoopsies, hold on. I'm gonna need a little warm up. Okay. Then stand in front of a heater. Where are we off to now? We are going to wrap, actually. And by that, I mean we are going to be wrapping some beats. And we're gonna wrap up the stream. I'm just walking us to Buena Vista Street. And then we'll do a little twirl and I'll say goodbye. Thank you, Steven. I like Ariana Grande, yeah. She's super talented. But we're gonna be rapping. We're dropping some beats. Trees would make a pretty hand heart. Oh yeah. Hold on. I forgot to do a hand heart for Aisha. Kind of a sparkly one. It's twinkly. It's like way prettier when you're actually just looking at it live. Oh, I'm seeing gems. Don't drop the gimbal. I've not dropped the gimbal in months. I don't know if I've dropped this gimbal actually. Okay, hold on, refreshing. Why isn't it showing up in the chat? I don't know. Things are being weird. Oh my goodness. Another tip from Eric. Thank you for the $20 tip. And it says, good night. Hope to maybe see you next weekend. Or if not, I will send to your P.O. Box. Oh, okay. I'm really trying to get that Friday. So thank you very much, Eric. Hopefully I get to be there. But if not, catch you next time. Seen with a diss track. Man, guys, is it really an Attractions Live gimbal if it hasn't been dropped? I know. I don't know. I feel like that's bad. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that a lot. I'm looking forward to getting home and cuddling them a little bit. Our new kitty is more cuddly, and so we're still figuring her out. We're still kind of training her to fit into our world without destroying things or making messes. But she is something that Meowky isn't, which is a little bit more cuddly, and like I'm just excited about that. So it's a nice comfort when stuff is weird and life is weird. She's a little mermaid. It makes us dizzy. I try to warn you. Good night, Rita. Shout out to my awesome mod team. Thank you again for all your hard work. And thank you for being here late. I know this is later, Friday night. Can we please drop some hearts in the chat just to say thank you to our mod team. Appreciate you guys. Chat appreciates you. Ooh, I am ready to go get warm. Oh, I'm seeing, okay. If you guys could calm down with the gems, I'm gonna need you to calm down with the gems. Oh, wait, oh man, wait, hold on. I missed Tiger Lily. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did I skip over Tiger Lily? Hold on, I'm so sorry. This went in like a different order. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know if it actually did, but Tiger Lily, thank you for the $20 tip. Whoa. For the distraction from real life today, you have no idea the service you provide. Aw, Tiger Lily. Well, thank you. And here, let's see. What can we do? Where can we? I have such a hard time at night, especially getting good hand hearts. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get across traffic. What about that? No, that's kind of boring. Sorry. How about, I feel like I either have to do something pretty or something funny. All right. I don't know. Ta-da! Sorry, hi. Hi. Pretty funny. There we go. Lastly, Christine, you may not have seen, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Oh. I'm so sorry, Eric. I'm glad that you guys were able to spend some time together. Oh, man. You guys, there's so much stuff going on. Thank you. Good night. Well, you guys, everyone is dealing with their own unique stuff right now. So I want to say something encouraging, but I'm not sure what to say. Just know, I guess all I can say is I am not going anywhere. So if you find any comfort in this stream, that's what I'll keep doing. And hang in there. I see that. Sorry, I was trying to... Oh no, Angelo, thank you for the $10 tip. Calm down with the gems. Could we get some more gems for Angelo because he wants you to calm down? You need to calm down. I see it. Oh. Okay. Hang on. I am trying to say goodbye to you guys. And I'm seeing Locomotive just tipped $20. Locomotive. Great stream today. Captain Roberto's segment was awesome. That was probably, I don't know. I had a couple highlights today. Like the Pearly Band dedicating a song. That was fun and unexpected. And then Roberto, that was the most straightforward conversation I've ever had with him. And then he apologized when I told him that, which is so funny. We don't accept your goodbye. Okay, well, I guess I'm staying. I'll make sure to come on camera next time. Okay, I will hold you to that. You don't have to, though. No one has to. Well, it sounds like you're saying you will, so no goodbye yet. Okay, I'll just stay here. I'm going to sit down and just grab a suitcase. A sleeping bag is what I meant to say. The band in the first stream. The flute attack. Yeah, go watch the first. So the very first stream, watch the beginning of that. Don't watch the waiting in line for Rise. Just skip that whole part. Because that was not my favorite part. But everything else was fun. Good night, everybody. Don't say goodbye, say good journey. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, can I say goodbye now? I saw you 2 weeks ago and wanted to say hi, but you were going 300 miles an hour. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Just DoorDash it to the Esplanade. Oh my goodness, that's such a good idea. Okay. Hi, I feel like I look tired, like I'm crying, but I'm not crying. I'm so sad to leave right now. Okay, wait. Excuse me, but Dressy Spider just tipped, wait, hold on. $10. It says #1 streamer for fun and comfort. Aww. No, I appreciate you. Uno reverse. Boom. This is one of those times where I'm like yelling at my phone on a stick. Not goodbye. Good journey. Okay. I'm gonna do a hand heart with actual face in it. Hang on. Is that better? Hold on. There. There. With ears. Feel free to use that. Anyone who's I started my day off this way, and we're just gonna end the day with some close-up views. Okay, am I good to go now, or have I missed anything? I'm gonna double check and make sure I haven't missed any thank yous. Okay. When we come back, I'll be back on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna do a night stream on Tuesday. Woo. Because we have opening night of Star Wars night. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. Okay, so I'm gonna see you guys next week. We're done for this week because it's Friday. It's Friday. Man, this week has been crazy. I'm just gonna go because I feel like I'm I'm just feeling really chaotic right now. So, thank you everyone. I'm gonna say just a general thank you to everybody for being awesome. The light behind me. Oh, it's like touched by an angel. Oh, I'm here to bless you guys. Okay, I'm really gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Oh, let me get ready to actually end this properly. Hang on. Oh, and don't forget to like the video, and don't forget to subscribe if you guys are enjoying the content. And I'll see you next week. That's all. No, I don't want this. Don't want that. No. This, and then this, and then this, and this. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Ta-ta for now. Have a magical weekend. See you Tuesday for Star Wars night, opening night. Let's go.